Oh boy. I spend too much time watching videos of like weird science denier people getting their butts reamed by people who argue for a living on platforms that I don't even really want to touch. Alright, Slay the Spire 2. Let's see, getting it open. Oh, that's right, the audio for it is still... I still have the audio muted in Slay the Spire 2. Here we go. Alright. Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of that, Ascension run. Oh well. That's fine. So, I'm trying to push Ironclad to Ascension 10. I don't want to try to beat Ascension 10 today. I just want to try to push the character to Ascension 10 so that I can focus on... I want to try to get everyone to Ascension 10, and then once I beat Ascension 10, I probably will stop streaming the game so much. It's not that I'm not enjoying it, it's just I want to be able to play other games whenever I stream. And right now this one is the one I'm focusing on. Alright. Let's see. Neon's Fury is a card that exhausts. I really want Neon's Fury to be good. Upgraded card. Let's look at the colorless cards. Flash, Steel, and Prolong. Guess we're taking a Flash of Steel. Alright. Woof. Let's see. I'm looking at the paths and the elites. So, I don't hate this. But it would require me to take an elite there. I guess I could go through this way as an alternate. But I guess if at that point, if I get to here and I'm ready to take on an elite, I might as well just go this way. So, I mean... I guess either way it looks like we're taking these first 5 fights. I don't like the Shrinker Beetle. I choose to triple defend. I want to heal more. Take a Pommel Strike. Probably would also be correct to Bash Strike this guy and just eat the damage. Okay. 3 strikes kills. 2 strikes from here will kill. Or Bash Strike. Or just 1 Pommel Strike. Alright. Shrug? Blood Wall? I'm gonna take a Blood Wall. Because I have a feeling a big block card will be make the difference between ready for an elite and not ready for an elite. Alright, let's just eat the damage here. I'm paying for eating the damage there. if I bash pommel, that'll do 13. Perfect. Headbutt? If I headbutt on something like Flash of Steel, it becomes draw neutral. A lot of things like headbutt. Twin Strike also, like with Strike Dummy being a common relic, I could see Twin Strike being a viable option there. Welp. Well, since I'm stuck here anyway. Let's just go ahead and use the energy potion. Okay. Alright, Bloodletting's tempting, Howl from Beyond is tempting. Do I have anything that exhausts yet? No. But I also don't have very much AoE, so I'll probably take a Howl from Beyond. Go here. I'm just gonna take the 4. Perfect. I can use the block pot here. I didn't use the block pot. I'm a fool. That sure is not quite enough. Okay, it doesn't matter what I pick now. Flash of Steel's been a good pick. I want a Stampede real bad. Alright, I guess the right is the better path for me here, so... Ooh, Whispering Hollow. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branch, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree. It whispers, "Make exchange." Exchange gold for 2 random potions. I don't want to lose these potions anyway. Lose 9 HP for Hug the Tree. Choose a card to transform into Colossus. Whispering, the whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Gain 5 block, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Okay, interesting. I could divert at this point, but I think I can survive this. Ouch. So I can like Colossus, strike, headbutt. Yeah. Whoo. Okay, blood potion. Blood potion. I might use that now. Honestly. Of these, probably just inflame, right? Although thunderclap could be good because that might, on occasion, do some cool things. Am I dead? 22. Nope. Let's go ahead and use this here. Okay. Not dead yet. But I almost am. Okay. All right. Of these, maybe Havoc. Wait, Headbutt, Havoc, and Howl from Beyond. Okay, finally, I can maybe use the special feature of Howl from Beyond. Kunai is actually kind of welcome. What a waste. I should definitely be using that. Okay. There's that strike dummy I mentioned before. Dark Embrace or Whirlwind. I feel like it probably should be Whirlwind. Yeah, it kind of needs to be Whirlwind. And what if I what if I upgrade and then divert away? I should upgrade Stampede to make it more usable, and then divert away from that. Choose a starter card to transform to Peck. Wait a second, that's actually real good. But so is Slither? Wait. Slither on Howl from Beyond? It's like, Peck would pay off with what I do with the strength, right? Because then it becomes a 12 damage card. But Slither on Howl from Beyond means I can play it sometimes just straight up. Alright. I can actually afford to just buy stuff. What? When you rest, procure 2 random potions. I think that was buffed. I think it used to be just 1 before, now it's 2. You gain gold, raise your max HP. Wait a second. Also, I'll take a battle trance. And let's rest. And I'll go ahead and use the dexterity potion here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is also unfortunate. Hey, that is just nice, though. All right. Kunai with Stampede is actually really nice. That sure is unlucky. What if I were to do Havoc and then a Defend or Colossus? Blood Wall. There we go. I think I'm gonna get there. Thank you, Kunai. Holy crap. This victory brought to you by the Kunai. Oh my god. And also by the Nunchaku. Holy shit. Cascade? I am a Cascade enjoyer. Back to Hive. Alright, let's go. See 15 cards from the Regent. Choose any of them to add to your deck. Reroll each card once or replace Burning Blood with Black Blood. Well, I haven't seen Black Blood yet. Noble Glass would be tempting too, but like the problem with Regent cards I could see is like Actually, I'm trying to think. Regent doesn't really do much in the way of like directly it doesn't do much in the way of directly exhausting cards, which is what I really want to be able to do. So I think I'm just going to take Black Blood. So let's see. I'm thinking probably that, and I could divert towards there if I think I'm strong enough, but every time I get money I gain max HP, so let's go. Ow. I can do not enough. This is a decent chance I draw Colossus, yeah. I don't know if that was worth it, mind you, but... Taunt? True Grit? Molten Fist? Grab Taunt. An upgrade. I really want an upgraded True Grit. Well. That's unfortunate. Do 9 to all. I'm kind of getting my butt kicked here. Another headbutt? It's like another headbutt. Okay. Worthless turn. I don't know if this is a flat run that's destined to win. Wait, that's it. This deck could use an anger pretty well, I think. There we go, Burning Pact. Headbutt, Help from Beyond. Ow, my face. Perfected Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a very good Perfected Strike. Conflagration, no. No. Ouch. Dead here? Yep. I could have used my fortifier to continue the run there if I had thought about it a little more. Okay, black blood is not considered a new relic here? Weird. Alright. Back in we go. Hello again. Neon's Fury, upgrade a strike and defend, or Hefty Tablet. Choose one of 3 rare cards out of your deck along with an injury. That's a new one. Mangle, 15 damage and they lose 10 strength. Cascade or Dark Embrace. So I'm thinking one of those, but definitely that. And either there or there. So definitely need to be going through this path, which means this way. Cascade upgrade actually is probably not a bad idea. Well, I'm definitely not killing it this turn with strikes, so... Alright. We'll make do. Dismantle here, I think is the correct call. Dismantle's a really good damage card. Could have also used Dismantle Strike on you. Now you're dead to... that. Okay. I think that was the correct way to play that fight. Second wind, dominate, havoc. Second wind could be good. I'm gonna grab a second wind because this biome potentially scares me. I think dominate would have been perfectly viable to pick as well, though. Why not? Pillage is good. Lose all gold, transform 2, or gain 5 max HP. I'm not going through a shop. Let's transform 2 strikes. Yeah. Whirlwind and Unmovable. Okay, Whirlwind is a good grab. Unmovable. First time you gain block from a card, each turn double the amount. Okay. You're kind of annoying. I need to just focus this guy down. Let's see, it's 7. Well, shit. I'll take an Ashen Strike. Pays off the second win quite a bit. That'll do. Cascade came in real handy there. Regen potion. Okay, I feel safe going into an elite now. Blood wall or tremble? I'm gonna take the blood wall, but tremble could also be correct. Welp. $20 block. Yeah. Let's see, he's doing 24. I'm just dead? Ah. Okay. Verdanus. Verdanus has such a straightforward attack pattern that it's easy for me to underestimate it. Alright, I need to take a break real quick. I know it's relatively early in my stream for me to do so, but what can you do? Apologies for how loud it just got. Oh. Ah, there it is. I got in just in time for one of the break pieces to be playing. Alright. Drinking my tea here. Let's see. I think the correct move in that last one was just to not go in for the bird on us. Or move 2? Whoop. Can like remove 2 strikes. Gonna upgrade bash. Just get a relic. Do I think I can fight 2 elites in a row without a fire? Probably not. Oh gosh. I think I'm going up the far right path, which means I'm guaranteed an elite before the first fire, which sucks. Which probably means I don't take the precarious shears. Bash is an okay upgrade. I just gotta see what's in red mask. Okay, that could do some work. So 12 plus 9, not enough. Now I need 3 strikes. Shrug, Bloodlighting, or Havoc. Take a shrug. Bloodlighting is also probably a valid choice there. I would like to gain health off of the Sea Punk if possible. Seems very possible. Two strikes. Or bash strike. I'll take a bludgeon. Big bonk card. Taking bludgeon before is paid off. So far, so good. Like a Vulan Matriarch. Let's think about what I fight in this. There's the colony, there's Terror Eel, and there's the group of 4 for the elites. Grab the Inflame, I guess. Second wind isn't bad, but it's also not quite what I need. I mean, I was kind of hoping I would draw Bludgeon for that last hit and just be able to say that I killed it with Bludgeon. Another Shrug? No. Ashen Strike doesn't really do anything on this. I'll grab one more Shrug. Hmm. Ouch. I sure hope I can kill him next turn. Okay, good. Wow, that fight was bad for me. Take a headbutt. Of course, it's the colony first. Not ideal. Changing hardened shell to 15. Low key, one of the meanest things I think the devs have done. What the hell? Ow. Rough fight. Red Skull, however, is very good for this situation. And it makes me want to take Twin Strike. Sword Boomerang would be good, but so many of these are multi-enemy fights. Glow Water Potion. Wait. Ironclad kind of loves that. My intended path is going to take me to another elite, so I should rest. Terror Eel. Bad idea. Defend. He's going to do 9 to himself. He'll go to 88. Maybe at 77. Okay. That aerobic acid is real nice. Pillage? It's got to be bloodletting though, right? That's a tough one. Rest again just to be safe. Alright. And let's just go ahead and drink the aerobic potion. I sure don't want to play that. Only got 8 incoming. Sure. Damn. Okay. Well. At least I got my inflame down. I should probably... I can just kill you with a strike. I should probably defend headbutt for twin strike. Strike. Okay. A strike each kills them. Alright. That's like the one I'm clearly best at. Either that one needs to be tweaked up more, or this deck just happens to be good against that fight. Alright. Bloodwall, Evil Ire, fight me. I could actually see this deck enjoying fight me, but bludgeon is kind of the main thing. I don't have any other sources of exhaust, but I sure would gladly take them. I'll grab an Evil Eye. Welp. Flame Barrier? Or Uppercut? Or True Grit? I should take True Grit, and I should upgrade True Grit. Let's see what's in the shop. Lava Lamp. In combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Vexing Puzzle Box. Start of the combat, add a random card into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Vexing Puzzle Box has done some incredible things. What about cards? Feel No Pain, Forgotten Ritual. I'll take the Vexing Puzzle Box, I think. Feel No Pain. Sure, only enables one card right now. I think it's too early for Feel No Pain to do anything. Alright. And then I really should upgrade the True Grit, but I'm going to upgrade Bludgeon. Okay, it didn't get rid of Twin Strike, so that's good. Dramatic Entrance, Scrawl, or Impatience. We'll play the Bloodletting and then Impatience. Okay, so I can bash Bludgeon. It's a pretty good opener. Sure. Really should just play this. Ouch. You're a little late on the damage front. Alright, I basically was able to damage my way through it. Feed? Yeah, we're taking feed. In lieu of a proper block plan, face tanking will have to do. So I probably want lots of combats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Okay, I see the path I'm going to take. It's going to be this way. Then I can opt either way depending on how strong I am. Try this. Glass Eye, Driftwood, or Touch of... Okay, Black Blood's back. 2 common, 2 uncommon, and 1 rare. Just look at 5 card rewards. Let's look at 5 card rewards. Bloodletting, Cinder, True Grit, Really need some of these to be upgraded. Battle Trance, Rampage, Stampede. Stampede's back. And the second feed. There are enough multi-enemy combats that I should probably just take the second feed, no? Let's just do that. Wait, and I can use juggling to get even more copies of feed in play. Stampede kind of goes against this feed thing I'm trying to do. Headbutt will help me get feed in play. 1 more bloodletting for the road. Okay. I should be able to get pretty strong here. Well, guess I'm just taking a bunch of damage to the face. +13 is 25, so headbutt, strike, feed. Any of these? No, I don't think so. I have 2 copies of feed, so... Fine. Unbelievable. Truly. Alright, round and round and round we go. I'll take another Shrug It Off. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Bludgeon would kill it. Headbutt strike would do 23. But I can do strike, headbutt, battle trance, feed, add a copy of feed to my hand. I misplayed that so hard. What the hell? Why did I do that? Get me out of here. Oh, that was so bad. I should have... I could have played the feed and just won, and I didn't for some reason. Oh boy. Perhaps it is optimistic to hope for 3 feeds here. 2 feeds should be doable, though. I should have used armaments on that feed. What's your Discord or IG drop in chat? No thanks. What if I just want to play my game and chat with people in my chat? Battle trance. I should deal with this problem. I might be about to die here. Let's see. Am I dead? 10, 20, 23. I could headbutt. Let's see, I have 4 strength. Headbutt for a twin strike. Use the glow water potion. Can't believe I made it through that. All right. Aggression. Start your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile in your hand and upgrade it. I don't hate that, actually. Unfortunate. Alright, do I have enough to kill you? Yes. Now I just have to block enough on these turns to survive. Headbutt, shrug. Okay. $16.24. Oh yeah. Second wind? Second wind could be useful. But I don't really make any statuses, so second wind feels less useful than it used to be. I think I'm still going to grab it because I do need more sources of block. And I don't think I'm going to be able to take on an elite here. Ouch. Okay. I can take out any or all of them if I need to. Shrug. Battle trance. There's a feed. Okay. You're dead regardless this turn, so... Shrug. Arma? Juggling. Alright, well. 2 feeds. A 40. I think I'm just dead to Decimillipede, though. Or Antimancer. So I should probably just avoid elites from here. White Beast statue. That could help. Mr. Struggles. Mr. Struggles helps me beat Decimillipede. Grab that. Sure. +22 is more than 37. Fight me? No. Another shrug? I'll grab another shrug. Should have played this first. Oh well. Oh good. Alright. Ironclad eating lots of bugs here. Taunts? I'll grab a taunt. Welp. Ouch. There we go. Patience rewarded. Colorless potion. Gosh. No. I should probably not hold off on beating on this one. Ow. I sure am almost dead. Welp. Dang it. I should have listened to my instincts about going after elites, but in fairness, 40-something HP should have been enough to take on an elite if my deck was actually prepared for fighting elites. Greed, Arcane Scroll, upgrade a card. I don't know that I've ever taken the upgrade. Arcane Scroll could be good, but it could just stick me with a brick. So I see a path that goes like... And then I have the choice between going in either of those. So that probably means going this way and then picking. Okay. Let's see what the rare cards. Fiendfire. Fiendfire can do some work. Not against this guy. Also love that opening hand. Draw the wrong cards at the wrong time. I can do 17. I'll have 14 left, or I can do 28. Let's do 28. I still need 2 strikes to kill him, but kind of just 1 in 6 that I wouldn't. All right. Anger or breakthrough. Let's take an anger. Going with the be a bit more aggressive strategy. Feel no pain. Evil Eye, Unrelenting. Let's try an Unrelenting. Feel no pain and Evil Eye would have been not incorrect choices there. Anger, Molten Fist, Havoc. I already have an Anger. Probably don't want a second. Let's take a Molten Fist. Jerk. Three strikes wins. Or that. Attack potion is a good grab. I probably should take this whirlwind, even though I think I also should take this blood wall. I'll take the whirlwind because blood wall's the common card. With this much health, I should go this way. Probably should have used that on that guy, actually. Let's just see what's in here. Hemo? Or Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike does kind of win if I get Clone. Not that you should ever plan on a particular bonus, but... Tremble, Conflagration, or Havoc. Conflagration with Anger is interesting. But I would need a way to exhaust my strikes, including Perfected Strike, and I don't think that's going to be what I'm doing, so I'll take Tremble. Order. Ooh, damn it. Oh. Here we go. Burning Pact or Battle Trance. Short term, it's probably Battle Trance. I could see Burning Pact being useful in the future, but short term... Alright. I'm going to use this opportunity to upgrade Perfected Strike, and then I'm going to rest at the next fire. Well, that's kind of annoying. But I can get Toolbox, or Bag of Prep, or Red Skull here. I'm gonna grab Toolbox. And an Infernal Blade, why not? I'll go ahead and use my thorns here. Taking one of them out is probably a good idea. So I can do 15 to all of them, or I can take one out. What's in this? Pommel Strike. Hell yeah. 7 plus 8 is 25. Oh yeah, the Pommel Strike also increased the power of the Perfected Strike. Wonderful. Boom. Uppercut? I'll take an uppercut. Almost purely because this card enables cards like Uppercut to exist in a deck like this. Well, Miniature Cannon and Pantograph are annoying to lose out on, but what about another Perfected Strike? Nah, I don't think so. Go ahead and upgrade Whirlwind. Shockwave for sure. Let's take the opportunity to do the more damage here. I think that's worth it. I did downgrade my Perfected Strike in the process, though. Not by a lot. 12 times 3 is 36. I'm probably going to use the weak potion here. Does it matter? I feel like I just got robbed. Wow. That should have won. Just came down to the luck of my block draw. One card, more right potion, Bimming Conch, or Silver Crucible. Probably Silver Crucible. Although I do see a path that takes on quite a few elites. I'm gonna try it. I hate this thing. Gotta love those turns where you just don't have a choice but to take some damage. I guess Molten Fist. I'll just deal the damage. Okay. Entropic Brew is good to get. Ashen Strike after the first cycle through the deck, assuming I play the Molten Fist, will do 12. Sure. Welp. I'm glad I stopped for a moment and thought about it. Pommel, Anger, or Molten Fists. What if I took another Molten Fist? Because I know it exhausts and powers up Ashen Strike in the process. So far, Trimble or True Grit or Whirlwind. I should take a Whirlwind and plan to upgrade it at the first fire. tempting to leave that thing alive, to be honest. Liquid Memories is huge. Bloodletting? Bloodletting or Shrug? I'm gonna take Bloodletting, because once in a while that's gonna be a really good card to have. Okay. Worth it to play all those cards like that. So that'll do 22. All right. Good Liquid Memories. Pantograph, hello. Another Ashen Strike is tempting, but I think I want to feel no pain, and I want to take any cards I can at this point that will exhaust for me. All right, I'm going to take 2 fires in a row here. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. So that'll be doing 18 for 1. Seems like a pretty good upgrade. And a bag of prep. So I get 9 cards on my first turn of Elite Combats. Sounds pretty good. Feel no pain. Bloodletting. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. Could have saved myself some health, but oh well. Well, I've certainly done a lot of damage to it. Ashen Strike upgrade was a good choice. Oh no. Infernal Blade powers up Ashen Strike. Blood Wall powers up my defenses. Just straight up deal. Yeah, I think I need to just do this. Okay. Touch of Insanity is really good to get. I could do some very silly things with juggling in the right circumstances, but I don't think this deck takes good enough advantage of it. All right. All right. I can do Bash, Molten Fists. Or I can just Ashen Strike and kill them all now. Or kill it now. I should, yeah. Alright, and we've gotten through one draw of the deck, which means I'm just biding my time until I draw Whirlwind again. Which, knowing my luck, means it's on the bottom, but... Overall, I don't think I can complain much about that fight. I think these are both better than a fire potion right now. I'll take a taunt. Nine times 5 is 45. Apply vulnerable to our own card. Wait. That's nice. And we'll just rest here. And then I don't think I have any good clone targets here. Nope. Not without Chemex anyway. Oh, that's right. I got a pantograph. I didn't have to rest. I could have saved myself 4 health there. I keep forgetting about Nunchaku. Well, that's outstanding. $27. I'm gonna play without the touch of... I'm gonna try to go without using my potions here, but... 40. Could have played another strike. I need to slow down. I actually draw through my draw pile relatively quickly when I'm taking advantage of those cards. Alright, what do we... 13 times 3... If I use Touch of Insanity, I think I win. Yep. Those turns where I could have played an extra strike would have literally made a difference there. Hellraiser? Gives me a nice... Does that upgrade to B1? Yeah. Nice payoff for taking... Nice payoff for Vicious. Nice payoff for Vicious Plus at that point. Additional energy at the start of the 3rd turn. 5 cards and add them back upgraded, or double block from a card. I like the upgrade idea. Especially if I take this path here with 4 fires. Probably that, more like that. Yeah, I think probably towards that elite there. Because I'll be taking this early fire. Let's do that. Hellraiser and Vicious are a must upgrade, so is Infernal Blade. Why not also Feel No Pain? And a Strike. Decent amount of damage. Probably should have saved an attack there. Two attacks. Or three. Twin Strike Plus. It is 16 for one. This sure does just kill them. Yeah. Setup Strike could also be interesting, but I want to go this way here. Chant an attack with Corrupted. Corrupted Ashen Strike, Corrupted Whirlwind. Or Transform. I'm gonna do that on Whirlwind. Wait a second. So then Whirlwind will do 15 X times. This one will be 10 damage twice. All right. So much for that other shop. That's perfect. Another Infernal Blade, another True Grit. Nah. And now we're going to upgrade our True Grit. Rip. Alright, I'll take the upgraded Flame Barrier, though. Or that's not an upgraded Flame Barrier, but... perhaps what I meant to say is take and upgrade Flame Barrier, yeah? HP for gold? Go here. Just rest. Also, I missed a bot. There we go. Bot's banned. Here we go. Don't need another dex potion. I like what my deck is doing. Vicious is the last card in the pot here. Do I win? I win. Juggling. No. I'll grab the Pummel Strike though. More energy. Wait. Doesn't that just... I don't think so on that. Is Hellraiser in play? Okay. Okay, Frontal Blade. Sure. I've kind of turned Whirlwind into Hemo, an Omni Strike Hemo. $16 times 3 is 48. Amazing. Okay. Thrash, Pact's End, or Juggernaut. Pact's End. Can only play if you have 3 or more cards in your dock spell. Kind of like Juggernaut here, but I think Pact's End also kind of works with what I'm doing. Fight me, Ironclad. The Ironclad fights tanks. Yes! Mighty fight. Take weapon. Up to 6 cards. Transform into Maul. I kind of don't want to get rid of many cards in this deck right now. Warhammer, when you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Pretty good. When the first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Wait, the first card you play. Let's take a look at the map before we decide here. There's a potential 3 elite path, which would be 12 upgrades. The deck's not that big. I'm up against Doormaker, so I probably want to make the deck bigger. Let's go with Throwing Axe. Let's go this way. Okay. Unlucky to get packed in the opening hand. Okay. Boy, I sure wish I had more cards in play. A little more energy would have been nice here. Howl from Beyond, Vicious, or Drum of Battle. I'll take another copy of Vicious. Turn it into draw 3. Well, okay. Making me work over here. Bloodwall, I think, is welcome at this point, even if it's unupgraded. Okay, that's welcome. Double Feel No Pain at the start was pretty good to get. Let's go ahead and just do this. Okay, my block plan needs work still. Needs major work. Block plan or draw plan. I'll take another Twin Strike. Plus. Self-forming clay is not a bad idea. Actually, Lantern? Choose an attack or skill to enchant with royally approved. What if I just had royally approved flame barrier or something? That could solve some problems. I think it's Lantern though. Lantern. That Pummel Strike was interesting. Block build with him, but I swear he has a million cards. He can never get a build going. Yeah, Ricky Roll. In general, Slave of Spire 2 has a lot of cards that are like very difficult to find a lot of good synergies for. Or like, all the characters have larger card pools in the first game, so it's a little harder in general to find good stuff. This Hellraiser build's working pretty well, though. Yeah. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Another Molten Fist for the road? Maybe. I'll take another Molten Fist for the road. I actually have a very upgraded deck right now. I'm about to be getting a bunch of upgrades from taking on... Wait, am I not? No. I'm not about to get a bunch of upgrades, so I should invest in my block plan. Blood Wall first. Oddly Smooth Stone. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, that's right. I forgot my first card would get played twice. Okay. Glad I picked up the lantern so far. So I can do that. If I play this, I'll have 3 energy. I can't play Vicious and Hellraiser. I have to play that, I feel like. Power Potion, maybe? Well, that would have been useful earlier. I'm gonna play Hellraiser, but I could see it being correct to do the other choice too. Nice. This elite's scary, but maybe it's a good thing that I drew most of the burns there. That's 43 that I'm blocking, or that I can face tank, basically. Ouch. I am very glad right now that I'm going to be resting. Holy shit. I should avoid adding more cards that don't say draw on them. Oh no. Sure. I think this is probably it. Let's see though. Vicious. What if... Let's do that. I should probably not take the extra damage if I can avoid it. Okay. Okay, okay, not 36 incoming. See, when this build works, it does some pretty cool stuff. Okay, clarity extract is huge. Rage. Yes, definitely take a rage. I guess I'm losing my dex potion. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, door time. Okay. I'm just gonna True Grit the Whirlwind so I don't accidentally play it later. Not my favorite turn one. Okay, so he's gonna eat any card that I play. Also, all of his wool is gone. What the hell? That seems kind of unfair. I mean, I'm definitely playing Hellraiser here. What the hell? Let the rest rest. Oh, that's interesting. Hellraiser cancels out the negative effect when the hands are out. That's pretty cool. Sure. Getting kind of close. Do I even have any attack cards left? Nope. I lost. Because I don't have any attack cards left. Fuck. I knew I should have been adding more cards. Upgrade a strike and defend, add a colorless card, Arcane Greed. Filling colorless card. I'm seeing actually pretty interesting path here where you could go, and depending on your shape here, you can either go into the elite or around the elite to a fire. I haven't done a greed run in a while. Let's do greed. I don't know if it's correct, but ow. 7 incoming. Mean ass fight. Floor 1. Pillage? Sure. Alright, let's see what our payoff is. Happy Flower's okay. It's not much of a payoff. Salvo? Eh. Mind Blast? Kind of maybe do Mind Blast, intentionally try to have a big deck. If I did Mind Blast, hone the Mind Blast. And Perfected Strike, just in case I end up needing a Perfected Strike. Rage or per Burning Pact? I go with a Burning Pact, and that will help me if I run into any of the elites that put shit in your deck. Alright, walked out of this one with more health than I started with. One, two. Grab one more Ashen Strike. Ashen Strike tends to be a pretty good card. That's right, I did grab a... I forgot that I picked up Setup Strike. I think I'm going to take too much damage here if I don't do this. Well... I definitely hit hard. Stampede? Upgrade my Mind Blasts later. Okay, Tremble. Nice. This guy should go down this turn. Yep. Another Perfected Strike, Uppercut, Body Slam. None of the above. I'll grab another Perfected Strike, but I could see it being correct to skip as well. Chosen Cheese, 2 of 8 random common cards or Chosen Cheese. Let's go with the Chosen Cheese. Candelabra, start of the second turn, gain 2 energy. Huge in this deck. Now I just gotta survive this guy. Shit. Grab an evil eye. Okay. All right, now I can start doing defensive plays. All right, that was a pretty good fight. Hello, ice cream. In honor of ice cream, perhaps a bloodletting? You again? Oh my god. 7 plus... So this would be 7, gave me 2 strength. These would do 21 each, so that's 7 plus 42. That's 49. This would give me 2 strength, so this would be 9. And then it'd be 42 plus 4 is 46. 46 plus 9, still not enough. Okay, well. Lucky tonic. I'm gonna say lucky tonic over strength potion. Vicious? Sure. And a shuriken. Hold on now. I don't have a pantograph, right? No, I don't. We're gonna rest. Okay. I think I'm getting through this fight because I just do enough damage. Yeah. Boom. Hellraiser again? Or Primal Force? I do have all of my strikes still. Let's give Primal Force a shot. I have no idea if it's going to work out for me or not, though. Okay, start its combat with an additional 4. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy, or 4 wax relics. I might be in for a seal of gold here. Max 3 rest sites. I'm leaning this way. And then I kind of like that path, but I could divert to the right as well. I'm gonna take the Seal of Gold. Well, that's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate. Wow. Bonk, bonk. Bash. Sure. Juggling, breakthrough, bloodletting. With those two Mind Blasts, it's kind of turned into just take everything run. Also, cocoa with ice cream is something I probably should have also considered. Probably would have made more sense. Ooh, share? What? Oh. Yeah, I got the ice cream relic earlier. Cocoa would have probably been worth it to grab because of that. Probably gonna take breakthrough. No, I should take blood wall. The game knows that these motherfuckers are what I'm up against. I want to hold on to the liquid bronze for Entomancer. Defect, love his lightning spam if I get lucky. Defect, I really do like what they did with Defect in this game. Oh, the cool thing about ice cream is I can take advantage of Stampede to save energy, too. All right. Oh. Bludgeon? I mean, with ice cream and an energy generating relic, I probably should just take the bludgeon here, yeah? Especially since it was green. Ow. Blood wall. Yeah. Should just be enough damage straight up in my draw pile to... Yeah. I will take a taunt. Alright, I'm gonna head left here. Because I don't know that this is a wise amount of HP to be going into, what's his name? With. Sure. Okay. Spite. If you lost HP this turn, hits 2 times. Or bully. Grab a spite. Pommel strike's not wrong. I'll grab a pommel strike. Oh, here we go. I can add 2 cards to my deck. 2 cards to my deck that really enjoys having more cards in its deck on turn 1. And they occasionally give me massive discounts on some of my cards. Heck yeah. Meal ticket. So I could head to the right. Use that meal ticket for healing. Go ahead and upgrade a Mind Blast. 1 of 5 random cards, or gain a colorless card reward. Grab a blood ward. Blood card. A blood wall. Another vicious. Scrawl, maybe? I'm thinking actually maybe strawberry and a duplicator potion. By vicious. Sure, I'll take a flame barrier. Okay. So I can just use the duplicator potion to just outright kill one of these things. If I want to. Let's go ahead and do it to save some health. Maybe should have played that bloodletting there, but okay, here we go. Now I can just not play the last attack in my hand and save some energy. Nice. Order. Okay. Armaments? I'll take an armaments. There's not really much deck building going on right now, so much as just grabbing whatever causes me to, or whatever I wouldn't mind drawing on any given turn. Also, in this big deck, what are the chances I draw both Enlightenments on this turn? Could have just let... Oh wait, no. Never mind. Forgetting that Stampede was not active. Taunt? Havoc? Setup Strike? Take another Taunt. Go ahead and upgrade my other Mind Blast so that, Oh, this is a fun turn. Nice. Let's see. Bank that one energy. Okay, getting a little scary. Unbelievable. This feels like it should have won. This really feels like it should have won. Wow. Let's try it again. Neon's Fury. Okay, let's try transforming. Ironclad doesn't like losing out on max HP, but... Wait, that's a pretty good path. And then get a fire. Elite fire. And then I can choose to go to 2 more fires or go into an elite and then get another fire. And then another possible elite. That's an awesome path. What the hell? Deck building is definitely harder in this game, I feel. This would do 13, so 8 plus 13 is enough. Rage? True Grits? I should take a True Grit, and then that Ashen Strike starts to pay off pretty quickly. Go ahead and get that one out of the way. Take a little bit of damage at some point here is probably not bad. Going out again? Okay. Let's see. Oh, this just one taps you. Burning Blood's gonna keep me in tip-top shape here. Molten Fists is another card that powers up Ashen Strike. Perfected Strike does not do that, but it does just kind of win if I find Clone. Wow. I sure have put a lot of eggs in this Ashen Strike basket. Incredible. Let's see. Setup Strike, Sword Boomerang, Dismantle. Dismantle's another payoff for this Molten Fists. But maybe I should think about block cards. I'm gonna take the Dismantle, but I think it might be correct to not. Do I want to take another power potion? Let's say yes. I might be screwed against Birdonis in that case, but... Alright, should probably upgrade True Grit. Let's upgrade Ashen Strike, and then True Grit can be my next upgrade target. Oh, I'm gonna plan to use one of these here. Not what I would call an ideal turn. Definitely not ideal. Ow. Only taking one hit from him could definitely be worse. Spite doesn't really go with anything I'm doing. Tremble, exhausts, and I'm kind of building my own bludgeon. Now, do I rest and go to the elite? I'm gonna rest and go to the elite. Bowler hat? Okay. Quite a bit of passive block I've got going for me right now. Yeah. Good elite fight. Inflame? Shrug it off? Probably should take a shrug it off to get some more block on my deck. Random potions or transform card. Let's grit the potions this time. I'll take a Volton potion. You scatter some gold at the base of the tree, and 2 of the clay vessels drop to the floor soundlessly. They break open and perfectly intact potions, and contain perfectly intact potions within. You nab the potions and flee. I'm gonna go here. Okay. $27. Boom. Instantly worth. Probably armaments? Actually, let's take a bloodletting. Try to save both of these for the boss, or... Yeah. Tremble. Bash. Should have played the regular strike. Oops. Power up that Ashen Strike even more. Gonna have to rest at the next fire. Deals 22. Okay, perfect. So this will just take you out. Ouch. Probably should have taken out one of those two last turn. All right. Wasn't worried for a moment. Rupture, juggling, grapple. 7 damage to gain block, deal 5 damage to the enemy. Maybe not that one. I do have a bloodletting to make rupture do something. Sure. And then do I think a swift potion is better than a strength potion? I'm gonna say no, but that's a tough call. And I'm just gonna drink both of these right away. Hellraiser. That's gonna make a big difference in this fight. Perfected Strike gets played too. It's huge. I should have played that, but I'm gotta be protective of my HP right now. Oh, that's right. He has that stupid, annoying thing where his first few hits don't do anything to him. How annoying to deal with. Alright, dismantle. Fuck. 4-player game is it's like 70 hits until it starts taking damage. Oh, that sucks. Another case of like better draw order could have brought me through that one. I feel like I was definitely strong enough, but it's just, you know, injury for one of 3 rare cards, lead paperweight, Neos Torment. Let's try a lead paperweight. Oh, look, another Mind Blast. I'll grab another Mind Blast. Let's see if we can make this hard spam thing work. If I go to the right, hit up that shop, and buy a bunch of cards. I do think sacrificing max health is what ultimately ended up doing me in. But, alright, let's see. What are we adding? Vicious? Perfected Strike? I should add Perfected Strike. The existence of Clone alone makes Perfected Strike such a hard card to turn down. Let's do some math here. 18 plus 7 is not enough. I can do 8. Nah, it's not enough. Howl from Beyond is an interesting one. I'm going to take it, but I don't know if it's correct to. Oh, hello. 1 of 5 random cards, or a colorless card reward. Let's take a colorless card reward. Equilibrium, thinking ahead, mind blast. Another mind blast, maybe? Do the double mind blast thing again? Let's do it. Already kind of paying anger? Interesting. Alright. What can we grab here? Breakthrough on sales, not bad. Shrug is good. Definitely have had worse turns against this thing. Use plating here. Rip. Okay. But still have some AoE damage, which is nice. Okay, let's take you out. Tough call, that. $11 damage. Blood potion. I've got a lot of healing suddenly, so I'd feel pretty good taking on another. Hello. Probably upgrade this. And I'm thinking... Howl from Beyond is just kind of here vibing right now. I've never had a more perfectly pulled feed. A pommel strike to go? Sure. With that blood potion, that second elite's looking real tempting. I think I should angle in this way, though. Lucky fish, when you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. We're gonna be rich. That's all I gotta say about that. Breakthrough. Ow, my face, but... Give me that feed. Drum of Battle while I have a Howl from Beyond in my deck is actually kind of interesting. Neuters my Mind Blasts. But I don't know that that's a problem, per se. I should do that, and then when I draw... It was sure hiding from me there. It's Vantum again. Definitely taking that feel no pain. With that blood potion, we're upgrading. Wow. Feed is cooperating super hard right now. Drum of battle. Wait. I've got an idea. Boom. If I get another Howl from Beyond and upgrade it, my worst case scenario becomes doing a bunch of damage every turn. Is that Touch of Insanity better than a skill potion? Touch of Insanity lets me make Howl from Beyond free. So probably. I'm gonna be cautious and rest here. Okay, Havoc. Could not ask for a better Havoc grab. Holy shit. Well, rip feed. It's probably fine, considering he puts wounds on my deck. I'm actually going to put it on... No, I'm going to put it on that. Perfect. All right, I think I'm gonna win this time. Yeah. So Perfected Strike doesn't lose damage as you exhaust your strikes in this game. It did in the first game. That's interesting. Stoke, exhaust your hand, add one random card to your hand for each card exhausted. Okay. I kind of like the idea of that. I've got things to do today. Take whatever you want from that pile. Sozu, gain energy at the start of each turn. You no longer obtain potions, empty cage, or calling bell. Ooh. Interesting choice. I think a Sozu here might actually be the call. could see it being empty cage too. Wait. Calling Bell adds a card and gives me relics. So maybe it's Calling Bell. Power up my, give me that just one more damage to my, Mind Blasts. Let's do that. Meal Ticket, Candelabra, Captain's Wheel. Those are really good relics. Okay, I'm kind of liking this path. And then I can choose between Fire and Elite. And going like that. With that meal ticket, then I get some sustain from showing up in a shop. Ow. Sure is fun to draw no block cards against this guy. Of course, as time goes on, it's going to get less and less likely for me to actually feed. That's probably fine. Or I could just get feed showing up. This is the most blessed feed run I have ever had. I've never seen feed show up at the right time this often. Ironclad has some good cards. Sure. Do I have anything that draws cards here? Not really. Shit. Okay, wait, let's just put an anger on top, because I think that's gonna get exhausted. Yeah. And bye-bye feed. Well. Dominate. Remove 2 strikes and add an ultimate strike, or 2 defends and add an ultimate defend. I'm feeling the ultimate defend here. Amalgamator. Clang, clang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Let's get that ultimate defend. I've reduced the size of my deck. Oh no. Definitely not going to get to feed on this fight. Oh, good. Okay. Vicious, perfected. I'll grab another perfected strike. Let's make Mind Blasts cheaper to play. Stonecracker. At the start of each combat, upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. Okay. Neat. How nice. I got to feed again. Anger? Another anger, maybe? I'll take another anger. This is like the worst way, I swear, to be dealing with anger and perfected striker upgraded. Okay. We're gonna... It's not a bad card to get. Oh, here's an interesting question then. So I can Pummel Strike, anger, anger, strike, feed. Unbelievable. This feed has somehow surpassed every one of my expectations. Get me out of here. Battle Trance is a no-brainer to pick up there. That's a lot of gold. Beautiful. Secret Weapon is incredible here. Also, each one of these, I get 15 gold back, so every card costs 15 gold less. I actually make money by buying Bloodletting. Ridiculous. Buy another Havoc. Don't think I want to buy Juggling. All right. Good shop. Annihilated. Holy. Alright, this seems like just a better version of the deck I was going for earlier. I should probably put an Ashen Strike in there, yeah? That probably just does a lot. Upgrade my other Mind Blasts. I'll grab my other Mind Blasts. Ooh, this guy. What do I have? Armaments Bash. Okay. What if I were to bash, Mind Blast, headbutt a Mind Blast? That would do a lot of damage. Yeah. Bash. Mind Blast, headbutt, Mind Blast. Let's go ahead and drink a colorless potion. Just, you know, 168 damage on turn 1. Take that disintegration. Thank you, Captain's Wheel. What if I were to... Fucking bots. I'm thinking, like... Ultimate Defend, Stoke. Oh, I could have just played Stoke and it would have been fine. Okay, well. Cards in my hand. Okay. I think I can hold on to this energy potion. Okay. Or I can just save a bunch of health and end it now. Let's do that. Let's actually see Act 3 again. Power Potion. 1-2 Punch, Primal Force, Cruelty. I like the idea of 1-2 Punch here. Let's make those Mind Blasts even more powerful. Act 3, Glory. You return again, my champion? How many times? Were you not strong enough to wipe out entire clans before? Choose 3 cards in your deck and enchant them with Swift 3. Way, that's pretty good. Jewelry Box, Apotheosis. I mean, that just sounds busted, right? I can go to another merchant right away, which sounds like a very good plan. I should probably merchant, fire. Okay, it's a weird path, but hear me out. I think I'm going this way, and then cutting across, and seeing the other merchant. It's door again. Maybe elite fire, or if I feel really strong, not. So Apotheosis. Armament sure isn't very useful here now, is it? I'll take an Evil Eye. $100 damage on turn 1. Could do worse. This deck seems pretty strong. Ashwater, exhaust any number of cards in your hand. That's so good. I'll take another Havoc plus. All right, what do we want? Bag of prep. Yes, and I should buy 2 cards to compensate. Choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved. I can buy both of these. That sounds super good. So now I can make another. I can give something innate and retain. I mean, right? Good job. All right. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Enter 354, you are the decider for today's trial. You sit in the chair of decision-making, and trial begins. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He is accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have a feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. The crowd bellows, "Decide! Decide! Decide!" Well... Wait, I could upgrade the Apotheosis with this, or I can just grab 2 relics. I think I'm going to upgrade the Apotheosis because the Regret seems worse to have. Great Apotheosis, and I don't know. Beyond the Apotheosis, literally irrelevant. It is decided. You go with your conscience and rule that the man is innocent. Despite the boos and accusations of being a paid-off judge, you feel like you did the right thing. It's funny because one of the versions of that event has you literally becoming a paid-off judge. So that does 12 damage now. Alright, I can eat you. Deck is really strong. Why not? I'll take another Havoc. You know, since I got the Apotheosis upgrade, I think I'm going to take on an Elite instead. And then immediately get bonked for a bunch of damage. I'll use the power potion here, why not? None of those were particularly useful. Frail's not a very good thing to get against this enemy. Interesting. I'm gonna grab, I guess, another Perfected Strike. This will do 18. 1-2 punch. Feed. I ate him. Only down 17 HP. That's actually not too bad. A potion belt? Worth. Take a Burning Pact. With a deck this big, anytime you see card draw options, take them. Divine 3 times, or gain a debt and Divine 6 times. This is the one time I can think of where I've thought I kind of want to just take the debt. Crystal Sphere, I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. You must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing up pen and parchment. And a strike dummy. Probably not worth. But I can create a custom card. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello, you look like a capable fighter. I need a test for my next atrocity device. How about it? A power or a skill? What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Let's make a power. At the end of combat, upgrade a card or gain 2 strength and dexterity. Excellent choice. Now what should I do? The scientist rubs her hands together with glee. Whew, all done. This is for you. Now get out of here and slaughter. Little did you know that scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. Waffle for more maxed HP. Let's see. I could take a Burning Pact. Iron Wave makes money because it's just wonderful that way. I think it was worth it to just buy the relics. Explosive Ampule for upgraded common attack. Dexterity Potion for upgraded common skill, or Ash Water for upgraded uncommon attack. I'll just take the upgraded common attack, I think. Like a headbutt. All this in the name of making my Mind Blast deal more damage. Well, first off, Alright. I maybe should have taken out Spectral Knight first, but the upgrades are kind of like the best thing that this deck currently does. Alright. I successfully ate him. This deck is very strong. The only thing I'm worried about is perhaps it flames out a little too quickly. Blood Vial, Regal Pillow, one more Perfected Strike for the road, And let's see how the door handles trying to eat a 52 card deck. Let's upgrade the Feel No Pain in the off chance I draw it on turn 1. Although it doesn't really matter. Unfortunate. Turn 1 of the door is kind of nasty. Sure. All right, Mr. Hungry Little Guy. Let's grab an anger. Ashen Strike Stonks Rising, by the way. I added so many junk attacks to my deck that this is actually working out rather perfectly. Yeah. I forgot I had a second Feel No Pain. I think that was my first time drawing through the deck. I think I find it. Oh, this motherfucker. Boom. All right, so it looks like the key to beating the door is just to overwhelm him with a huge deck. And particularly with Ironclad, like, I like shiny. 27. I guess that's for the number of relics. Big deck, of course, stuffed for that's for relics, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. Either that or it's for rare cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Anyway, maybe I miscounted the relics. All right, we finally got one win on the Ironclad. And now we are on to Ascension 9. Greatest Strike and Defend. A card reward and a random potion. Or upgrade a Strike and Defend. What kind of start do we have? Okay, I see a path that I kind of like. through that fire into that elite. And then fire, elite, enemy, enemy, fire. It's the ceremonial beast, so I'll need to make sure I have plenty of hard-hitting attacks. I think I'll go with a card reward. Power potion is huge. Action strike. Or anger. You know what, I'm gonna grab Flame Barrier. And then just try to grab as many good attacks as I can going into these. The Flame Barrier pick so far, doing real nice. All right, Perfected Strike, Dismantle. I'm gonna grab the Perfected Strike once again because clone just means you win. Random Potion, or remove a card and add a Guilty. Raise a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. Water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing moats. It looks inviting. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna grab the potion because I don't really want to remove anything yet. Patooey, patooey, patooey. Okay. Takes you out, takes you out. Another Perfected Strike? Or I could get Rupture or Cinder. I didn't take the Ashen Strike, right? So that makes Cinder a bit worse. I'll grab the extra Perfected Strike, I guess. Flame Barrier was such a great pick. Holy crap. Keep this. Another Flame Barrier. How about a Bloodletting? And then ow my face. I'm gonna go ahead and use the tonic here. 18 is like as hard as a Birdanis hits on like the third turn or something. Definitely a Battle Trance there. Hard call, that one. This should be GG. Yep. Distilled Chaos. Alright, here we go. Anger, Setup Strike, or Body Slam. I think I am probably down for an Anger at this point. Well, I mean, not ideally how I would have wanted that to go, but order. I should have played that in exactly the opposite order, or exactly the reverse order that I did. I think that's worth it. I can do that much with one perfected strike. There we go. Another perfected strike for the road? Sure. Ripple Basin. I should have played that strike. Nice. Tremble, yes. This deck does not make anywhere near enough block right now for Barricade to do anything. I'm gonna upgrade another Perfected Strike. Holy shit. What do I take here? Molten Fist, I think. Oh no! Not ready for the inklets. So I can tremble, wait, if I do anger, strike, perfected strike, there we go. No, I don't want a fire potion. Forgotten Ritual. It's a risky pick, but I'm thinking about it. Actually, it should be armaments. And then I need to upgrade the armaments. Order. This is getting dangerous. Ashwater? And I'll take a blood wall. Definitely resting here. But if I make it through this, I should be nice and strong. Higher. Definitely. Alright, this is gonna hurt, but I should be done taking damage now. Boom. All out offense, stay winning. Hellraiser seems kind of perfect for this, no? Good to see you still kicking and bashing them heads in. Runic Pyramid, Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box seems actually really bad here, right? Because it just kind of defangs my perfected strikes. I'm thinking Runic Pyramid. I don't think I'd do too well against the elites here. That said, I like that string, which would kind of imply that way. What are my other options? I could also go for... Actually, this path isn't too bad, and it lets me go to a shop. With the option to go there. Let's do that one. I'll take the Runic Pyramid. Oh boy. Well, it hasn't been unsuccessful so far. Burning Pact, more card draw. Chosen Cheese? Strikes and defends against Ethereal. That doesn't sound very good for me. Lantern, however, sounds very good. Probably a Lantern. Bloodletting. Let's just go from there. Wait. Oh, that's right, because it can only take 9 damage. We're gonna do bash. Boom. And that's why I picked Hellraiser. I'll grab another Blood Wall. The Nectar one is a real pain to deal with. Of course, if I keep bottom decking my Hellraiser the way I do. Unbelievable. Alright, we're gonna... We have to take this guy out here, right? Is it better to take 4 or 8? Wait, if I play this, I take 10. Alright then. And that's why the Hellraiser upgrades is so important. Flame Barrier Plus is super good. Probably want to keep that Speed Potion. Although I think that Gambler's Brew is super good. Let's get rid of the Ash Water and take the Gambler's Brew. Let's play this as safe as I can. Hello, Entomancer. So 3 times 8 is 24. All right. Okay, well. Play Anger just to get it out of my hand. Here we go. I'd say that that fight went really well. Vicious. Let's get that Hellraiser upgrade in. Hopefully, if worst case scenario, I need to divert away from the elite, but bingo. And then Ripple Basin means I full block. What? Oh, that's right. I'm playing attacks. Oops. Flame Barrier block. Interesting. Just needs a bit more draw to work, I think. I should probably take another source of Vuln, but I'll take the Blood Wall. Well. Here we go. Why does this keep happening? Ugh. Only... Okay. First off, that. Definitely have to rest. I don't think I'm taking on another elite after this. Okay, so we're gonna use anger, defend. Yikes. If I use flame barrier, I've got 22 incoming. Can do that plus that. $18 incoming. Okay. Another armament's probably fine. I don't know that I survive. I think I have to not get the ripple basin block in. Yikes! Okay, well at least I can do that much. I think this is GG on this run. Yeah, I've got way too much incoming damage to survive this. Because if I play this, then I literally can't play Blood Wall. Well. Tunneling twosome. One more try for this stream today. I think I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because... because I should than because I feel like I need to. Holy shit. That was way too loud. I'm so sorry. All right. All right. Scissors, remove a card, lost coffer, gain a card reward, and procure a random potion or 2 random relics for a striking defense. I'm gonna just take that. Extra energy on turn 1 and a strawberry. Okay. That path to the right looks kind of nice. Just keep far right. 2 elites, 2 fires. 2 elites, 4 fires, actually. Let's do that. Probably should have just played a strike and eaten that damage, but... Ow. Okay, Burning Pact, Thunderclap, Iron Wave. I'm gonna take Thunderclap here. Burning Pact might be more correct. But I think I want Thunderclap. Lantern really likes a bag of prep, partner. Okay. Definitely dismantle. Having a turn like that is why I grabbed Thunderclap. Dismantle kills you. So do 2 strikes, though. I'm gonna grab an armaments and plan to upgrade it. I'm gonna just take the gold. Okay, so I can just bash, dismantle you. Unfortunate. Fire potion. Unrelenting. Or breakthrough. I'm gonna grab unrelenting. It's an energy cheat. Striker defend with spiral or heal 28. Let's take the spiral. In fact, let's make it affect that one. All right, let's go. All right, Mr. Terror Eel. I just need to damage race this guy. I should have put on the thorns. So, Thunderclap, Unrelenting. Super good. Twin Strike. Fight me. Forgotten Ritual. I mean, I kind of already have a Twin Strike. Do I have anything that causes exhaust? Not really. I'll try Fight Me. I haven't actually used Fight Me. It seems less good on this difficulty, but I still want to try it. 6 damage twice, gain 4 strength. Alright, what do you got? Brimstone? Let's just try it. Why not? Shame for you guys that your strength gain got reset. Unmovable pillage. Let's go with pillage. Oh no. Well, this guy sure is not what I want to see whenever I've got this particular combination of relics and things going on. Ow. Well, that sure doesn't feel good. Just a shitload of damage that I took with no real way around it. What do I want to take here? Probably a blood wall. And we're gonna start this off by throwing a Vuln potion at him. I don't know that 5 extra HP was worth saving like that, but good armaments. Boom. Conflagration? Sure, mostly because I could use an AoE card. In turn with unspent energy, gain 2 next turn. Sacrifice card reward appeal. Every 2 sacrifices gain a relic. First time you enter combat, in your turn without playing cards, exhaust the hand. And take an extra turn. Pale's Eye with Brimstone feels like a good choice. What are my best bets here? I can go high path, lots of fires if I go along here. Okay. So, like, Unrelenting, Bash, Dismantle, Strike. Okay. I should have considered that better. Take a Twin Strike, sure. Way earlier than I wanted to see you. Ondoa. Fight me again. Feel no pain. I'll grab a feel no pain. Order. $37 blocks should be an easy thing to break through here. Yep. This enemy is kind of completely owned by Brimstone. I'll take a shrug. Thunderclap Plus isn't a bad idea, though. Ow. Tremble, body slam, setup strike. Body slam sure does want an upgrade. I'll grab it. Cruelty. Okay. Okay, so let's do feels weird. Okay. Take 8. It does make my strength go up. That's kind of crazy. Ow. Let's see. I just realized their strength resets whenever they die, so it might be worth it still to... it might still be worth it to just take one out there whenever they're presenting themselves. 9 and 3, 50%. Nate, unrelent. It's a tough call. Blood Vial's good. And let's go ahead and upgrade the AoE damage, I guess. Wow, fight me sure does not pay off here. Fuck this game, man. I mean, I'll grant it was difficult to figure out a good way to go from there, but damn. Neos Fury, Lead Paperweight, or Greed. Let's just take Neos Torment and see if I can do anything with that to make it not suck. That's not really a way to avoid an early shop here, is there? If I want to go a good path. All right. All right, Neos Fury has saved me some health so far. Take the pommel strike. Okay. Burning Pact? Or Shrug? I'll take the Burning Pact. I think Shrug could also be correct there. Interesting play that was enabled by Neos Fury there. Net increase of health is good to get. Another pommel strike. Let's take Cinder. Need a big hitting attack. Huh. Odd turn. Wait. Exhaust one card at random. Okay. Another perfected strike. Unalone Pain, Tremble. Perfect. It's 24. It's 5, 6, 7. So 20 into 27. Sure. Okay. Just take this one out. Take 3. Okay, that saved 7. Not my best fight against those guys, but it could have been worse. Should have looked at this first. Offering, hello. Ow. I'll take a taunt. I'm playing fast here. Take some upfront damage, but hopefully I'm set up well then to just take him out. Okay. Take a pillage. Pillage should be a really good card. Yes, Fury should be in this hand. Yep. Spite, Inferno, or Havoc. Spite. This seems like a terrible idea. I'm not going. I should not fight an elite right now. Boom. More perfect strike for the road, and we're resting. Getting a little worried here. Okay, I think I'm dead here. I don't think it's possible for me to make 31 block worth of stuff. Nope. Okay, in fairness, I did not prepare for that fight. If I was I did not think at all about the boss of the act, and I really need to. Okay, it's Waterfall Giant again, which means I really need to plan on more upgraded cards. Lead paperweight, yeah. What about scroll boxes? Because I can go this way, as long as that event is not a shop. I can avoid any shops. Let's see, Evil Eye, Headbutt, Blood Wall, or Cinder, Pommel Strike dominates. So do I want more block cards or do I want more attack cards? Let's go with block cards. Okay. Triple strike save date. Molten Fist sounds good. Ouch. From a Battle Inferno or Pommel Strike. I'll take a Pommel Strike. Really need the card that plays from the exhaust pile for it to not feel like a waste to grab Drum of War, whatever it was. Two strikes kills, okay. Drum of Battle, there it is. I'll grab Stomp. Triple slugs. Do not fuck with them. Okay, here we go. So Stomp is gonna kill you. Distilled Chaos is incredible. Headbutt Havoc is kind of a thing. Definitely gonna have to rest here. Take that chosen cheese and rest. These guys are kind of perfect to run into. Well, that was a little bit of a letdown. $12, $15. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Gorget will help. Perfected Strike. I hope that me grabbing the Perfected Strike is not just a trap every time here. Let's take a risk and upgrade that Perfected Strike. Festive Popper is going to help a lot. Oh, it's paying off so far. Twin Strike or Shrug It Off? I should take a Shrug It Off because I need defense cards. Take a rest so that I can afford to go this way and potentially see good defense cards. Well, my block is on point now. Oh, demon form. Why must you tempt me so? Makes me not want to go towards this elite. Take 5. Take 1 versus take 2. Ouch. Howl from Beyond. Yes. Do I have anything that actually can exhaust that, though? Havoc. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, let's see. Bash, Molten Fists. I still have to take 2 turns. This sucks. And we're resting going into the boss here. Strike Dummy is really good, though. Alright. Much more defensively oriented this time around. Let's go ahead and drink this. Get armaments in play to upgrade something. Be a little more protective of my HP in general right now. That's not ideal. I did not mean to do that. Sure feels like I'm just gonna straight up lose. Damn it. This is so difficult. The deadly enemies is not to be trifled with. Okay, here we go. Stone humidifier and scroll boxes are here. What is the max number of rest sites I can get to? 3? That might still be worth it. And it's soulfish this time. Three strikes kills. 2 strikes kills. Thunderclap, Headbutter, Infernal Blade. I'll take the Infernal Blade because that is usually going to be better than those options. I sure did bottom deck that Infernal Blade. Tear Asunder. I should have bashed first. Alright, he's about to do big damage. Juggling, Havoc, Bloodletting. I do like me a Havoc. A little too much, probably. Okay. I can still net heal from this fight. I sure would take a real thrash. I think I'll have to make do with an inflame instead. 6 HP or gold for giving something steady. What can I give steady to? I think it's just the max HP. Worth it. So worth it. Boom. Cinder, headbutt, pommel strike. Take Cinder, so I have a reliable big damage card. Oh, look, another Cinder. Thanks, Infernal Blade. Really appreciate that. Okay. Now I have 2 turns to take you out. Just need to draw any attack and you're dead. Okay. True Grit or Stone Armor? True Grit. A way to get rid of things is nice. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing here for? Well, okay, take you out. Bash. Rip extra strength, but save some health here in the process. Okay, so I can use Unrelenting, Cinder takes you out. And Havoc kept me alive. Is this the end? Only if this... It's 1 in 5... Wait, hold on. Okay. so I can kill you. I should have played my defense first, because now I'm dead. That was a winnable fight. I just misplayed it and got killed for it. Phantasmal Gardeners, that's what they're called. In general, I should not have gone into that fight, but I should have been able to win that fight still. Transform. Elites. I'm just going to transform. Pillage and inflame. Okay, I see the path I'm going to take. Well, I can do 36. Unbelievable. Grapple. Let's grab grapple. I almost never use it. Or I've never picked this card up, I don't think. Heal 20 or no. Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of guardian kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. This tablet gives off soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energy instead. I'm just taking the one. And I'll grab another Infernal Blade. 9 HP, upgrade a card. Heal 9, upgrade a card, or enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. Probably Bash, because that effectively will make Bash one cost, right? War and Flame, effectively making Flame free to play. Let's do that. You scour the overgrowth and find a pot of good aeration. With good aeration, then you trek around searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually. Thankful for your hard work. Thankful of your hard work. Okay. Okay. Anger, armaments, cinder. Let's go with armaments. Well, I certainly can just kill two of you outright. Breakthrough, anger, iron wave. I'll grab a breakthrough, and then I really should start looking for, like, stronger attack cards. It's interesting that they gave the Ironclad card that's kind of like silence, strangle, or choke. Howl from Beyond? Oh, Kunai, here we go. There is something interesting. Yeah. I would not call that an ideal bird honest draw. Nine plus 24 is enough. Okay. Candelabra. It's a good one to get. I probably want this True Grit. And I probably want to make sure that True Grit gets upgraded. Sure. Probably gonna go ahead and just drink the blood potion and grab the flame potion. Unrelenting fixes, or Unrelenting makes Howl from Beyond more viable. I need the damage so bad. Another Howl from Beyond? No. Ashen Strike? Maybe. 2 Howl from Beyond seems like a good way to just get myself killed. Cinder's Bane. Infernal Blade. Plus whatever True Grit plays. It's almost good. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's just go ahead and do this. Pretty good fight against this guy overall, I'd say. He didn't even get to attack me, which is not super common. Burning Pact? It's got to be Evil Eye there. Okay, definitely Stampede here. Get rid of the breakthrough. No need to accidentally cause myself to die. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, that might be a problem. Well. $23. Yeah. I win. Thank you, Stampede. Regen potion is super nice. Stoke? I like Stoke. Alright, what do you have for me? Enchant all strikes in your deck with Teskatara's Ember, which makes them 0 cost, which is actually really appealing. Or Brightest Flame. Or Golden Compass. I'm gonna go with the storybook. So this is an early shop there. I can take 3. Yeah, let's do this. Cool. Don't even need this in my deck this turn. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Bloodletting maybe. Or not. Should I just go ahead and take the big block card now? I'm gonna grab Bloodletting. Add Decay and obtain the Lost Wisp. Or gain 66 gold. In the distance, an odd sight mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs you see, but it lashes out. But you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. I have 1 power in my deck. It's free to play AoE. Turning it into a free to play AoE makes other powers more interesting to take. I can just immediately remove the decay. Let's do that. And then I've never had the Lost Wisp relic either, I think. You approach the wisp cautiously. The closer you get, the more it reacts to your presence. When in arm's reach, you grasp the wisp, but it scalds you with a blast of hot steam and flame. Still, you fumble and wrestle the creature into submission. Eventually, the wisp concedes and recognizes you as its new owner. Alright. First off, let's remove that decay. Unrelenting is actually pretty tempting to pick up. Imagine a hand with multiple copies of Unrelenting. I can grab Vicious and Screaming Flagon. Okay. Ow. Ow again. I shouldn't need the brightest flame to finish this. Gigantification potion, havoc, anger, breakthrough. Having something like anger in the deck makes Screaming Flagon more likely to go off. All right. Boom. All right, Screaming Flagon, when you can, if you can get it to work, I kind of like it. Tremble, setup strike, perfected strike. Let's go with Tremble plus. One of 5 random cards, or gain a colorless card reward. Let's look at the random cards. Barricade, Bludgeon. Okay. I could see me taking Bludgeon and wanting to upgrade it. Or I could just take another Anger. I'm going to take another Anger. I should have probably considered the Bludgeon, but Screaming Flagon makes me want to choose otherwise. Okay. Rampage. Anger. All right, Screaming Flagon, kind of doing some really nice work here. I'm gonna attempt to well, I'm down 3 health. Oh well. Drum of Battle. There we go. I'll take a Drum of Battle now. Go Screaming Flagon. So far, this deck is working out really nicely. I'll grab another Armaments. I should probably rest, but I want to upgrade the other Armaments. Courier for Bronze Scales, Kunai for Frozen Egg, or Screaming Flagon for Gremlin Horde. Wow! Kunai for Frozen Egg actually kind of is the one I'm leaning towards the most, but wow, that sucks. All right. Well. I'm still technically alive. I don't think I'm surviving if I don't do this. Pommel plus and rest. That was a scary fight. This fight's even scarier. I don't think I'm winning this round. I think I'm gonna need to... What if I did this? This? Nope. Alright, I think I got one more in me today. Deck just was not good enough. Stone humidifier, lead paperweight, and scroll boxes. Alright, probably between stone humidifier and lead paperweight, right? There's a 4 fire path. I repeat, there is a 4 fire path. Alright, 3 strikes kills you. Cure All is really good to get. I'll take a Rampage. Although, the sort of decks that can make Rampage go off tend to be the ones that are kind of discouraged by the game's design by the end. Owl from Beyond. I should probably just go ahead and grab that. Rampage is doing okay right now. Take that fairy for sure. Tremble for more Vuln. I'll take the chosen cheese. Why not? This way. Try not to get owned. Perfect. Whew. And I'll take a dominate. Terror eel. Wouldn't have been a bad spot to play dominate. Order. $28. Or I can do 13 times 3. Wow. Glad I grabbed the fairy. And 1 bludgeon to go. Yeah. And then I really need to grab defense cards. Okay. Shrug for sure. Tremble bash. Be vulnerable for the rest of the combat, idiot. I guess at that point it doesn't really matter. That play didn't really matter. Pack's End. Here are more cards in your exhaust pile. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Save that weak potion to help me survive the explosion, possibly. Let's just bash, dominate. So many of these bots. Okay. And that should be it. I should be able to finish in this turn, and yep. Spite, Twin Striker, Cinder. None of those. I really, really needed a block card at this point. I mean, it's probably just Howl from Beyond, right? Nine plus 4 is 13. Probably could have just done the same with him and saved 1 extra HP. Save 10, take 8. Okay, or take 6, I guess. Okay. From of battle. Fine. I don't think it's a good choice though. But it does pay off later sometimes. All right, Rampage, it's up to you. Okay, and with the weak potion, I think I can just straight up survive. Wow. Game tried to murk me there. Hellraiser, Pact Ender, Feed. Hellraiser just plays strikes. It's like, there's worse things in the world than that. I could go Feed for more fat boy max HP, but it's probably either Pact Ender or Hellraiser. I'm gonna grab Hellraiser, but I think Pact Ender is the wiser choice. I'll still hold on to that heavy blade of yours, but I can't find no one to restore it. Ironclad stares at Darv. Maybe the architect knows something. All right, here we go. Black Star, Runic Pyramid, or Calling Bell. There's another 4-fire path. It completely misses all of the elites. So probably not Black Star. Well, since I'm going to be fighting 3 elite, since I'm not going to be fighting any elites, and I'm going to thus be behind on relics, I'm probably just going to take the Calling Bell then. Red Skull, Gremlin Horn, Prayer Wheel. Outstanding. $26. Ouch. And dead. Battle Trance, 100%. Molten Fist turns on... Molten Fist activates Pact's End. Exterminate or Squish. Let's learn the Squash technique, because it goes with Dominate. Alright, what are you taking from me? From a battle? I kind of want that. Okay, Squash, Molten Fist, Tremble, Order. Alright, I don't know that I've ever managed to knock him down in the one turn. I do want the Drum of Battle back. Evil Eye, Twin Strike Plus was tempting, but Feel No Pain? Sure. I'm just going to keep on going through that way, because that's the path that shows the most card rewards. Probably don't want to play Hellraiser this time. Ow. Thunderclap plus, or Bloodletting, or Armaments plus. Wait a second. That's kind of useful in this deck. I'll grab a Twin Strike just so there's more cards that pay off with Hellraiser. Alright, I need to not die. So first off, I can get that down. I should be able... yeah. $28, yep. Okay. Dark Embrace. Yes. Although that is a risky one to grab. I'll also grab Forgotten Ritual. Sure. So if I play this, I get 2 energy back. And draw 2 cards, apparently. Alright. Blocked a good bit of it. Okay, strike you. Okay. I definitely think I should take a Flame Barrier. Anger is also probably very important for me to take right now, but... Alright, we're gonna keep upgrading our max HP. Okay. It's a pretty good one to have go up in smoke. Okay, no, I don't want another tremble. I might take another armaments. And I get to go through the shop. Boom. And just bludgeon him to death. All right. Second wind. Outstanding card to grab. Perfected strike to go with Hellraiser. Master of Strategy is kind of outstanding. And so is Offering. Probably also that one. And I'll grab that. Good shop. And let's just plan to use the aerobic acid, I guess. Kind of exactly what I was hoping it wouldn't annihilate there. That's kind of not good. I kind of rely on that card. Nice. Bash. Okay. Stampede can't betray you in this fight. Good to know. It just betrayed me 2 turns in a row. Okay. $20. Okay. As long as I have this card, I can't run out of attacks. Well, that was close. Tear Asunder, Stoke, or Unmovable. I'm gonna grab Stoke again. 3 cards, enchant them with Swift 3. Every 5th card you play each turn is free. Or Apotheosis. Apotheosis just kind of fixes a big issue this deck otherwise has. I guess there's no reason not to go towards the 3 fire path. So I sure can just bludgeon you to death. Yep. Dismantle, True Grit, or Havoc. I'll take the True Grit Plus. And then Pommel Strike. It's this guy. Starting with 4 block actually isn't the worst sounding thing. 1 more HP. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna lose some max HP here. Kill you. And you. And you. Not as bad as I was worried it would be. Alright, Flame Barrier Plus, definitely taking that. And it's the door again, so I should take an Anger. Alright, I definitely want that Hellraiser in play. Okay, rapidly losing health here. Another Pommel Strike, maybe? No. I think I want all of those. And we're just gonna stoke. Exhaust that. Feel no pain. You're late. Okay. Nice. Hellraiser literal bottom card. Okay. All right. I'll take another battle trance. Bully's not the worst. I'm gonna skip. And we're gonna rest. Becco. Attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Or power to enchant with Swift 2. Swift 2 and Hellraiser actually sounds really funny. Yes. I'm planning to rest anyway, so hopefully this isn't just a big dumb mistake. And go ahead and use a weak potion on that. Well. Offering. Oof. Bash. Okay, this deck is suddenly working a little better than I thought it would. Alright, he can't kill me this turn at least. Alright, this deck kinda rules. Snecko Oil is actually incredible, and there's an Ashen Strike to bring me home. I'm going to upgrade the Apotheosis at this one fire. I think 5 max HP is probably worth that. Molten Fists. Sure. That was risky, but it paid off, I think. There we go. Anger. This is gonna do. Oh. None of those. I should probably take one of these. Nah. I think 45 is a big enough deck. It's 28 incoming. Well. Boom. Fish oil, stone cracker. Probably none of those. And one last rest. All right, let's start with this. Bingo. All right. Okay, so what do we got here? Feel no pain. Should go and play, of course. Got additional energy for a few more turns. All right. Rip not having ice cream. I love that Hellraiser counteracts to the special thing this boss does, by the way. Battle Trance. Stoke. Boom! Easy win. Oh, gosh. Big deck glutton. Okay. And with that... Oh, that sound means the stream's coming to an end. We've gotten Ironclad to Ascension 10. That means Silent is next to my crosshairs. But I've had enough of that all today. Let's go for the Necrobinder Daily Challenge to play us out. Thank you so much for watching. It's been so fun. And by fun, I mean, ow, my butt. Anyway. Oof. These daily challenges are kind of interesting. I should probably avoid adding cards unless they're upgraded. All right, thanks for watching. Have yourself a fantastic day.